Hey everyone! Look at me. I finally started on time. It's 4:30 on the dot. I feel like every time I go live, it's always late. But y'all, today I'm joined with Mare from Mare Reads. Thank you, Mare,
Hi.
for joining.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited to be here.
Of course, Mare's channel is going to be linked in the description box, so you can go give her a follow after the sprints or during the sprints, whichever you please. And today we're going to be buddy reading The Turn of the Key by Ruth Ware. Y'all, I'm so excited. I was like, I don't even know what to expect. We were just talking about this, but
Yeah.
you can go ahead and introduce yourself, Mare, since you're new to this channel. I'm so excited that you're here.
I'm excited to be here. I am Mare. Hello, everyone. My channel is Mare Reads, and I don't really know what I'm supposed to say. I guess I like to do reading vlogs and sit-down videos. Your general Booktube content is what you'll find there. And I like YA fantasy books, and I'm excited to start a thriller today because I am in a bit of a reading slump right now. So I'm super excited to read this because I feel like that's always the best thing to get me out of a slump.
Definitely. Yeah. We're in a slump. Okay, honestly, I was definitely in a slump too after like our 24-hour readathon. I did not pick up a single book until Mel Sprints. I was like, all the Mares and Mel Sprints on Friday. So I'm definitely behind. So I feel you. Hopefully this gets you out of a slump.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting there.
I'm glad. Okay, who's all in the chat? Hello, everyone. Hi, hey, heya. Hello, everyone. Hello, I just came from Gavin Sprints. If I keep up at this pace, I hope to finish the Gilded ones tonight or tomorrow. Well, hello from Gavin Sprints. I hope you finish the Gilded ones today. Hey, Paige, thanks for tuning in. All of my beautiful friends. Hi, Sammy. Hey, Christina Mayer, I'm reading Aquasoft on page 82. How are you liking it, Monique? Let us know. Hello, Mel. Hi, Christina and Mare. Hey, everyone. Reading for Blood and Ash tonight. Hello, ladies. I want to try and finish Aqua War tonight. Ooh. How are you liking it? Because I think, were you reading, I think you were reading some other ACOTAR book on our last sprint. So let me know how you're enjoying that series. Hi, Mel Jaleesa. I was like, Mel and Jaleesa. I was like, where are they? Hello. Hey, hey, Mel. I can't wait to hear what you two think about this book. I enjoyed it. Yes, y'all were definitely telling me in the last sprint that you all really like this book. So I'm excited for us. I still don't know what to expect from the book, though. Hello. Hi, Mare. Hi, everyone. Hello, Kimberly. Christine, you look so cute. Y'all. If y'all knew what was going on, like literally 15 minutes before this, I forgot what time it was, and I started making banana bread, and it got hectic because my kitchen obviously became a mess because I was scrambling. I was like, holy crap, I still need to send Mary the StreamYard link. I was like, all the things are happening. But thank you. Hello. Hey, y'all. Hey, I'll be reading Aquasoft. Ooh, hi. Hola, I'm currently reading Alchemov. Rereading since I need something above 3 stars or else I'm going to go into a slump and Siege and Storm. Ooh. Hi, angels. Hello, Chrissy. I'm loving it, Christine, but I hate it when they mess with my girl, Nesta. Okay, wait, Mare.
Yeah.
Are you a Nesta fan?
I love Nesta, but I started A Court of Silver Flames like 2 weeks ago and I just haven't finished it. I've been on page 300 this entire time. So I do love Nesta, but I just haven't been in the mood for I got ACOTAR out.
I feel that.
Nesta?
Okay, so no, I'm not a Nesta fan after reading like the ACOTAR series itself. I'm scared to read A Silver Flames because there's a lot of smut and I don't care for smut. And so Jaleesa and Mel and Kristen were like, Christine, you're gonna hate this book. So I don't know if reading, I feel like if I read that book, I'm gonna hate Nesta more.
Yeah, I think that's totally fair. I don't know. I can totally understand why people don't love Nesta, but she's my girl. I love her.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. But it's like I want to read it because I want to also want to like see what's in her head, like what makes her Nesta. But yeah, it's also a huge book. Like I don't know if I could commit.
Yeah, I could commit, and I clearly can't.
It's a reread for me, but I'm enjoying it it's the third book to A Court of Thorns and Roses. Yes. Okay, so it's a read. I remember you mentioning it before, so that's why I asked. But yeah, I'm excited for your reread. We'll be reading Eve Brown. Also, it's Luna channel name change. Yes, Luna. Look, I love a name change here because clearly I went through that. So, but wait, your channel name is so Books Latte Journaling. Aw, Luna, that's so cute. I'm reading. You better be reading Chain of Iron. No. We're not even gonna say it's cute because y'all. Me and Mel are buddy reading Chain of Iron. I've been stuck on chapter 16 waiting for Mel. And I want this to be a successful buddy read because we never have successful buddy reads. Mm-hmm. So I'm patiently waiting.
I would not be patient through that book. Oh my God.
I was just like, I went to sleep last night and I was like, I'm going to be reading. I'm going to catch up. Woke up and I'm like, where are you? Not where we're supposed to be.
No, wait, I have a question. Who are you rooting for?
Are you between Cordelia and two characters?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't know. I had this dilemma because I really want her. I really just want James to snap out of it. Like, I truly just, because I can tell, like, he really loves her, but, like, he just doesn't even know. Like, yeah. The house was, I was like, my heart.
Oh, my God.
And I also, like, the scene between Matthew and Cordelia, it's just, their chemistry is just so cute. I just love it.
I love Matthew so much, and I want it to happen so badly, but I know I'm just on the losing side of things. But Chain of Iron made me appreciate James's character a lot more. Like, I didn't like him very much in Chain of Gold, but I really like him in Chain of Iron.
I already love James, so I just can't.
I can't handle anymore.
Like, I just want like a scene where Cordelia just fights Grace off. Like, I just hate. I mean, I like understand it, but I'm like, girl, no, don't be nice to her. Like, she's like, oh, I understand their like, no, yeah, no, I hate it. That's so funny though. Hi, I'm currently reading Concrete Rose and I'm liking it so far. Yes, I'm so good. Concrete Rose is so good. Hi, what are you reading today? Mia and I are buddy reading The Turn of the Key, y'all.
Hi.
That is what we're reading, Kimberly. I haven't been to your sprints in forever. I know, Luna, we've missed you, but I hope everything's been well with you. I mean, you have a name change, so I'm excited for all the things that you're doing. Right now, I'm on page 358 of Clockwork Princess, and we also starting Dark Lover and switching between the two books. Love that for you.
Clockwork Princess.
Do you like it? Do you like the Infernal Devices series?
Oh, yeah. I love them.
Okay, finally. I freaking love, okay. I feel like if I reread it now, I probably like it less, but I love it. I reread
it the beginning of this year. Still loved it. Still made me feel all the same way as like, I just adore Will so much. And it was so much fun.
Yes.
I don't think the magic will be lost.
I think I read it for the first time like in middle school. Mm-hmm. And I just remember sobbing. Like, I feel like that was the first time I genuinely just sobbed over a book. Like, didn't even know what love was. I was like, what, 11? Had no clue. But yeah. I'm reading Ship of Destiny by Robin Hobb after putting it down for a month. I've heard so many good things about Robin Hobb's books, so I'm excited for you. Hi, hoping to use these sprints to do some work. We're all about productivity here, so I hope you get all the things that you need done. Thanks, Christine. You're welcome. Hi, I'm reading Aquafoss. The amount of times I almost DNF'd it, though. Look, Esme, I tell y'all every time, if y'all need to DNF, just put it down, pick up another book. There's so many books in the world. Don't get yourself in a slump. But I hope you're getting it. I am still behind you, so it's fine. I'm waiting, Mom. Hopefully finish the Gilded ones before my work week starts tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to manifest for you. We're going to get it done. Thanks. I'm hoping I'll enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it too. Hey, friends, I'll be reading A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, hopping over from Gav Sprints. Well, hello, Colleen. You all are getting so much reading done because I was also on Gav Sprints earlier. So lots of sprints. I love it. First time here, Gavin from How to Train Your Gavin sent me your way. Oh, well, hello, everyone who just got sent from Gavin. Hello. Hi, Gavin sent me too. I love it. Hello. Hi. Oops, the chat jumped. Doing some course reading for school, and I also read some of the Wicked from the PLL series. The PLL series is a commitment. And I don't think I will ever do it, but I'm so excited for you, Cassidy. I hope you enjoy the series. Gavin also sent me. Hello, Gavin. I hope you had your sprints are so atmospheric, Gavin. I love them. So, hello. I'm glad you're here. Hello, also from Gavin Sprints. Hi again, Gavin. Matthew sent me here. I'm not playing with y'all. I am not playing with y'all. No, literally. I'm slowly getting through Applesoft. Look, you can do it, and I'm excited for you, and I hope you enjoy it as you move on. Hey, friends, how are you guys doing? Hello, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Mare?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Mallory?
Right, let us know. I love the turn of the keys so much. Okay, that's what we keep hearing, so we're excited to start this buddy read. Hello, Carrie. Gav sent me too. Hi. Hello. I'm here after Gavin Sprints. I'm reading Parachutes by Kelly Yang. Ooh, yes. Yes. Melathieu. How did you say? You said it so well in your sprints. And I was like, wow, I love it. It's basically Gavin's Matthew. Mel is Melathieu, apparently, is what has I'll be reading Ghost of the Shadow Market once I finish this assignment. Ooh. Have you read the novellas from the Shadowhunter series?
No.
I'm like,
I am planning to. I own them all, but will I actually read them? I don't know. I ideally want to. It's just I have so many other books that I want to read, and then I'm like, do I really need to read Shadowhunter novellas? Probably not, but I've heard really good things about them, so I do want to get to them eventually.
That's definitely what I heard as well, so maybe I'll get to them one day. Maybe one day. Gav enters with his entourage. I love it. Hello, everyone who went from Gav's Sprints. Hi, guys. Reading Conventionally Yours by Annabeth Albert right now. Ooh. Hi, sent over from Gavin. New to your channel, starting to read the first Enola Holmes book. Oh, well, hello. I love Will and Tessa. I love Tessa. How do you feel about them as parents in Chain of Iron? And Chain of Gold.
I just am happy for any Will content. In context, I am happy every time he is on page, so I'm very happy.
I love it. It's so interesting. I feel like they're so loving, like especially the way like James and Lucy talk about their parents. They're like, oh, my dad is so cool. I was like, I know your dad is so cool.
Right.
Gavin Mel sent me. I'm reading Children of Time by Adrian. I can never say Chalvosky. Look, y'all know I can't read, so correct me if I'm wrong, please. Just finished watching the movie Trolls World Tour with my brother and now ready to read. Yes, Sammy. I'm excited for you to start reading as well. We're going to read in 2 minutes. Melathieu for the win. Y'all are too much. I love it. I'm going to try to finish Ruin and Rising during these sprints. I have about 200 pages left and you're going to finish it, okay? We're going to read. We're going to read for 30 minutes at a time today so we can get that reading in. And we're going to be here for a while, so I'm excited for all of us. I'm reading John Gwen's Malice. I'm going to send Mel some presents for our anniversary. Look, I just need the invitation to the wedding. I just want to know. Just let me know. I'm there. Reading The End of Oz, ready to finish the book series plus the stories after. Yes, Sunny. I love that for you. Oh, Matt, that's so sweet. All right. Y'all are too much. I love it. Just happy to say hello. You're both awesome. Great sprinting collab. Aw, thanks, Jack. I hope you're doing well. Hello, ladies. I'm reading and listening to the Priory, because I was saying that wrong for the longest time, of the Orange Tree. I love that. Gavin sent me here as well. Well, hello. 50% into Applesoft and I'm loving it. Hi, Gavin, or should I say Matthew? Y'all are so hilarious. I'm searching through so many books today. This is going to be my third book and I haven't finished any now, reading Crazy Stupid Romance. So many people have been saying that this is a good book, so I'm really excited for you, Chrissy. Also, I'll be reading Wings of Ebony because of Christine. Oh, Luna, I'm so excited. This book was so great. It was so heartwarming, but also sad. It made me cry, so Y'all have seen it.
That's the best kind of book.
I was like, we don't need to talk about me crying because it's a mess. You should all hear what Mel calls me when it's just like, you are too much. Y'all are too much. But I'm also here for it. So again, let me know when the wedding is. I didn't have the Mortal Coil by Emily Savada today, and now I'm not sure what to read. Well, Destiny, give us what you're trying to pick from, and we can help you. I think I'm going to alternate between work on my Bujo and reading Johnny Appleseed, indie published novel by Indigenous author. Yes, Paige. I'm so behind on my Bujo. It's like hilariously sad, but it's okay. I'm manifesting all the good things for you. Cannot wait to hear your thoughts on the Turn of the Key. Mare, how are you feeling? How are you feeling like before we even jump into the book?
I'm just really excited because I've just been wanting to read a thriller. So I feel like I'm in the right mindset for it, which is a good start. And I've also just heard that there's like some fun plot twists, which are my favorite parts of reading thrillers. So I'm just excited. And I know it also has like maybe some paranormal aspects. So it's like got all the equations of what makes a good thriller for me. So I'm excited.
I don't think I've read a thriller. Like, I think Truly Devious has been like the only thriller mystery that I've read this year. So I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get in. Are you planning to have a live show for the Turn of the Key? This is it. This is your reactions here. So welcome. I'm reading Obsidio. Yay! Before I leave, please read the novella. Stop making me sound like a broken record. Jack, you know I'm here for your agenda pushing, but also you're trying to make me read like 5 billion books. Let me live. Let me live. I don't think you can handle the... Oh my goodness. Y'all are just... I love it. Wait, Will and Tessa's are parents in Chain of Gold Iron. OMG, wait. Yes. Yes. They are. They are. I said we were reading in 2 minutes, but I never stick to my word here on my channel, so we'll read in 3. Sorry, y'all. I'll get through the chat, and then we'll actually get reading done. I'm attempting to read a reading bullet journal right now. I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know how I did either. Everyone's invited to Matthew's tropical wedding. We're planning on broadcasting the event and hosting some readings, friends. The way I can already see it. Gavin's gonna put a little tropical scene on the background of the reading sprints, and Mel and Matthew are gonna be there. I love it. I'm gonna be starring Liberty. I hope it lives up to my expectations. I hope you are too. I'm on page 77. If I can get to at least 240, I'll be happy today. Carrie, you're gonna get there, and we're gonna help you get there with all the sprints. Okay. Geez, I need to catch up. I like the Turn of the Key. You know it. Oh, the chat just jumped. Sorry. I'm just
like, what's happening?
Which one should I read? On the Come Up or They Both Die at the End?
On the Come Up. Did not like They Both Die at the End.
Really? I mean, I don't read those kind of books, so I feel like you'd be more equipped to answer. But yes, I loved On the Come Up. So
the audiobook's great also, if you're looking for
Ooh. Yes, I just started getting into audiobooks this year, and I love it. Like, I don't know why I was just turned off before. Mm-hmm. People are like, audiobooks aren't actually reading. Yes, they are. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wedding sprints, literally. I didn't like Turn of the Key last year. Well, we won't see. Out. How many people can get married in 30-minute sprints?
We'll test the limits.
Have you done any sprints yet? No, we're gonna be starting in 1 minute, so I can get through these chats. Wedding sprints, eye emoji. The Mel with you wedding sprints are happening. I'm going to be listening to Bunny by Mona Awa, which is weird but really fun. Well, I hope you have a great experience reading. Everyone's always, when are we sprinting? But no one asks, when are we saying our vows? Truly, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in that no one asks that, and I hate that. But look, Gavin, I'll ask it. When are we saying our vows? Look, I'm waiting. Reading the Con, a thriller. Ooh, look, we're all reading the thrillers today. Hi, everyone, just joined. I'm hoping to finish the upside of Unrequited by Becky Albertalli tonight. I hope you finish it, Flora. I'm reading Torch Against the Night and Crooked Kingdom and need to get into my section in Torch and then read Crooked Kingdom. Yes, and once you read Crooked Kingdom, let me know how you love it because I love it. That's nothing new, so I'm just gonna Another Crooked Kingdom comment. Wow, I love it here. I love y'all. Hello, I'm reading Crooked Kingdom. I don't think I'll finish it today unless I don't sleep, but I still hope to make some progress. You are, because we are now going to start sprinting and we're doing 35-minute sprints. So good luck, Mayor. I'm excited for us. And
I'm so scared, but let's.
okay, I'll see you on 35 minutes. Okay, everyone, that was our first sprint. Mare, how are you liking the book?
I am actually really liking it. It's making me laugh, which I didn't expect, but
Yes.
it's surprisingly funny.
Really, it's super like witty, I guess is like my word for it. I really like this. I didn't know it was gonna be told in first person. Like
Yeah.
I really love like this unreliable narrator situation that's going on.
Yeah, the way the story's told is really interesting, and I didn't expect it because it started out with the letters, and I didn't expect it to be a past memory that she's telling to someone. So I think it's a cool structure for a book. How far into it did you get?
I'm on page 42.
Okay. I'm on 66.
66?
Yes.
You're such a fast
Slow
reader.
down.
No, that's so cool though. Everyone let us know how you all did, how your first sprint went. We'll be talking about the turn. If you didn't know or you just joined in, Mare and I are both reading the Turn of the Key together. Twinsies. So we're gonna talk about our reactions to it. But it's so I really love it.
Yeah,
Like the narration of it is just so dope. Like I love unreliable narrators.
Mhm.
I didn't know I knew I loved that, but now I know.
Yeah, I'm already like trying to puzzle together some parts of the mystery, which is always really fun for me because I like to try and figure out what happened and then be completely wrong. So the only way like this wouldn't get a good review for me is unless like I am right and it's really easy to guess, but I don't think that's going to be the case. So I'm really excited.
Yeah, same. I think the writing is like super interesting. Like I was like instantly pulled in, which I'm
same.
But okay, how did everyone do? Let me see where I stopped at, or let me see where did you all start talking? Okay, I got into 10% into Liberty and was rewarded with sexism and colorism. Lovely. Oh, well, DB. Also, just make sure you're taking self-care in those moments. Give yourself grace as you're reading that, because I know that that's definitely troublesome for me as a reader as well. So sending you all the good energy as you read through this. So satisfying to end a chapter at a break, up to page 98 of A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Yes, Colleen, we love that for you. I also ended at a break, so I also enjoyed that. Hi guys, just joined. I'm gonna be reading Shadow and Bone, even though I should work on finishing the 5 books I'm already reading, because what is an impulse control? Look, CJ, I'm with you. This is the third book I'm reading. How do I say that? That I'm currently
Impulsively
or like I'm reading 3 books at a time. That's what I was
gotcha.
I tried doing that when I was reading like Furyborn, King of Scars, and Wings of Ebony. That ended tragically. So I'm scared, but it's because it's 2 of them are buddy reads, and then one of them I'm reading because I'm waiting on the buddy reads. So it's so hectic for me. But I hope you're having a great reading time, CJ. 18 pages of Dark Lover, 52 pages of The Good Ones, 36 pages. How much did you each read? Mare is super fast. I'm on page 42.
I'm sorry.
No, I love that for you, because usually I'm the one that's like reading faster than everyone. So I love being on the other end. I did a bit of my Buddha ate dinner. Yay. What did you have for dinner, Paige? Let us know. I have an hour and 4 minutes left of my audiobook for the Henna Wars, and I got to finish it tonight. I just got a Gavin, you're gonna finish it, and we're gonna manifest it for you. I finished my book just in time before the time ended. Yay, love that for you, Kai. 70% into the end of Oz. Got through 80 pages of Ruin Rising. I think I can get it done with 2 more sprints, period, because we will definitely have 2 more sprints. I'm doing laundry. By the way, I started Crooked Kingdom and Intercepted last night. OMG. I need all the thoughts. 20 pages and created a new brand for myself, Mel Naps. I love that for you, Mel. That's definitely on brand, and I love it. I'm here for it. Let me know where to subscribe, because I'm there. 12 pages, 27 pages, 48 pages on chapter 10 of Concrete Rose and Damn. I hope you're loving it, because I loved it. 25 pages show my love for naps, period. I have 2 hours and 26 minutes left, but I do double speed. What's your speed on, or preferred speed for audiobooks?
3 times speed.
How?
Usually I'll say I listen on about 2.6, 2.7. But if I'm trying to get through something, I crank it all the way up. I was listening to a book yesterday on like 3.5 times speed.
What?
I don't do anything when I listen to them. Like I make sure if I'm ever listening to an audiobook that I can actually focus on it. So that way, I don't know. I find that when it's slower, I'm not as engaged with it because if I zone out for even a second and there's too much of a pause, then I won't listen or comprehend anything.
Yeah, no, I feel that, but 3, my max is like 2. Like,
That's fair, yeah.
Wow, that's a whole legit superpower. I love that for you. That's amazing.
Thank you.
20 pages Percy Jackson, halfway through my assignment. Yes, get your homework done. I'm also loving the turn of the key. Jaleesa's not reading this book.
Okay.
Not reading this book at all. 39% of Old as Time, 55 pages, 44 of Six of Crows, 20 pages, Mel Naps. I honestly can't tell you how much I needed that in my life. Man, I wish I could take more naps in life. That's something I definitely took for granted probably as a child. Like, I wish I could just take more naps. Got to page 304, Crooked Kingdom, and I'm scared. You should be. I love that for you. I read nothing, cooked dinner, and cleaned my kitchen. Now sitting down, eating dinner, and watching you lovely ladies. Well, hello. I hope you're having an amazing dinner. 22 pages of On the Come Up. You're such a fast reader, says Christine when she left me in the desk yesterday with a plate of iron. But Mel is also a fast reader, so nope, not entertaining it. What is the book about? It's about a nanny who has been accused of killing one of the kids that she was nannying. It's really interesting. Did you guys finish your book before the time ended? I finished my book before the time was finished. Oh well, I'm glad. No, we just started. Got a long way to go, but I'm glad you finished your book at the timer. I'm about halfway through The Midnight Library. Read 25 pages of Six of Crows, and I think I'm gonna love it even more the second time around. Period. I love that, and I love that you're rereading Six of Crows because it's an amazing book. I love that. 49 pages of Found an Empire. Good chunk of my Dark Vanessa View audio. I finally decided I hate it, but I can't put it down. That is the dilemma, Bethany. But I hope you either enjoy it or it goes by really fast for you that you can pick up another book if you're not enjoying it. 42 pages read. I did well. Yeah, I'm glad. Page 60 of The Con. I finished 5 Dark Fates and it was wild, so good. Period. I love to see it. Don't worry, guys, I'm making Mel Naps happen. You get 50% of the channel as part of the nuptials. If you didn't know, we're also planning a wedding, y'all, in the chat, apparently.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
always. The live streams always have like a billion and one things going on. Reading Amari. Ooh, I loved Amari. My Throne of Glass series arrived today. I'm so excited to read it. Woo! I have yet to finish the series, but we're going to get there one day. I just got here, but I'm reading Chain of Iron. So good so far. Yes, I love this. But apparently it will leave me broken. I'm not prepared. That is what Mare says as well. So I'm also not prepared because I'm also reading this.
It's a different kind of broken.
I don't even know what that means because every Cassandra Clare book I've ever read has just left me at complete emptiness. Like I just feel empty. Like I have no more life to give. And I genuinely
definitely going to make you feel emotions, but I'm not going to say how you're going to feel.
I'm so scared. Like I don't think I've ever been like scared to just dive into a book. I'm genuinely scared. Like I just have no idea how it's playing out. Like even how it's read so far, I have no idea how the story is going to turn out. And I'm so terrified. Oh, wow. I love reading. So what I'm hearing is that I need to hop onto the turn of the key soon, huh? Yes. And you're gonna. It's very I got to chapter 4 of A Heart So Fierce and Broken. Yay. I hope you're liking it. I did not read finishing some spreads for the Mean Girls Readathon. Ooh. We love to see it, Sammy. 93% through your book, up to page 174 of Unwanted Guest. Yay, 51 pages. I read some Crooked Kingdom, almost 60% through. Read 25 pages of Studio and a few pages of Mary Oliver poetry book. Wow. I love this for you. did a lot of reading, and I love to see it.
Mhm.
I had this chickpea curry that was very delicious. Ooh, curry sounds really good. I'm like so hungry. So you're telling me what it is, so I can live vicariously through you. I read 20 pages. My stickers finally arrived, so I could finish those spreads. Woo! I love stickers because I can't draw.
Yeah, same.
We love all the cheaty ways to make it cute. Okay. 2 pages of Crown of Midnight was packing for school. 64 pages. I got my friend to read Six of Crows. She already loves Kaz. Period. That's the only. You have to love Kaz. If you don't know Kaz, do you not like Kaz? Oh my god!
Everyone started talking about Cricket Kingdom, and I was scared because I finished it yesterday, and I really didn't like it. But I didn't want to bring that energy onto this live show.
No, it's okay because we just love differing opinions on here.
I really did like Six of Crows, though. I liked the first book, but I did not enjoy Cricket Kingdom.
That's so interesting because I've always heard the opposite. Like people hated Six of Crows and loved Cricket Kingdom. I haven't heard the opposite. So
I'm definitely a plot-based reader, and there was a lot more plot going on in Six of Crows. And I didn't care for a couple of the crows, so I didn't love reading only about them and virtually no plot, which is why I do not like Kaz. No.
How?
I don't know.
This is definitely a turn of events.
Yeah, I know. I do really love Jesper and Wyland. They're like my favorites. I loved them so much. But Kaz just annoyed me right off the bat. We got off on a wrong foot.
I mean, I love Kaz. So, but I feel your sentiment. That's definitely really interesting. We're gonna have to like unpack this offline because I never. Oh wow, I love that.
I'm sorry. I wish I did.
Don't apologize. That's your opinion, and I love it. Wow, I'm so excited to talk about it. Okay. I have turned up the key and I never started it. Well, hopefully we'll inspire you to start it. We'll give you all the thoughts. I want to read that too. Maybe we can sort of read it together, Mel. I love all the buddy reads in the chat that simultaneously happen. 3 times speed. How exactly?
I'm sorry.
I was like, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's like, how?
I've trained myself because I remember before I even listened to audiobooks, I was like, I don't even know how people listen to audiobooks, like, because I don't have the attention span for it. But like I slowly worked up to it, and I don't always listen to it on 3 times speed, but if I can, that's my preferred speed.
I love, honestly, truly a superpower. I'm on chapter 4 or 5 or blah blah blah. I'm on chapter 4 of the 5th Bridgerton book. Can't read. Just threw my last load of laundry in the dryer. Yes, Jennifer. I'm retiring. That's how I felt. 3 is my max. I can't even reach 3. So y'all got it. Y'all got it down. I listen at double speed and everyone sounds hyper. Mm-hmm. My preferred speed is 1.5, 1.2 speed. Script only has 2 times max, but with Agotar I need a 1.8, 2.75, 1.25. Look, all of y'all are valid. Read at the pace that y'all want to read at. It is fine. Okay, just stay firm in your truth because I'm with y'all. I can barely get to 2. I can't understand anything past 1.7. I feel it. Debating between moving straight onto Six of Crows once I'm done with the Shadow and Bone trilogy, or just go searching for Shadow and Bone fan fiction. I love Shadow and Bone. I mean, no. I love Six of Crows. Look, now I'm getting confused. I love Six of Crows, so my answer would be Six of Crows, but also won't turn down fan fiction.
I will say I regret not jumping straight into Six of Crows after I finished Ruin and Rising.
Interesting. So, I haven't even read Shadow and Bone yet.
Oh, so. Really? I think I might like it better, but that's just because there's more plot. I still don't love it, but I think that it's really fun.
I think I read like 20 pages of Shadow and Bone. I just had to put it down. Like I wasn't really vibing with it. Yeah. But I already read King of Scars, so it like definitely spoiled the entire plot of Shadow for me, which is like fine. So I don't know if I'm gonna read it ever, but well, we shall see as we get closer.
You're not really missing out on anything by not reading it.
That's actually my like take on it. I'm like, I already kind of know what generally happens.
Yeah.
My preferred speed is 1 times, but 2 times is necessary. There's a difference. I feel it. My max is 2, but also depends on how fast the narrator is reading. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes it gets real hectic and I get so distracted. I'm like, so they're not saying words. I'm just gonna not even listen to this. I have read 2.5 before, but that's because the audiobook was really slow. Yeah, I feel that. I cannot believe some people read and listen to the audiobook at the same time. I mean, I will say I do it and I had a great time. It depends on like the narrator, of course, but it definitely happens. But if that's not your thing, that's not your thing. I feel it. I listen quite fast too, about 2.5. I feel like I'm drunk at normal speed. That's such a perfect visual because I understand what that looks like and how that must feel. That's so amazing. To be fair, if I read along, 2.5 speed is pretty good for me, but I'm listening to just an audiobook, then 1.8 or 2 times speed for me. I feel it. How you know I'm not reading certain the creepy scene? You don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm not even going to entertain it. At least it's Goodreads. No, literally. I can't even lie. It's the way Christine and I are in a race reading this book, and we constantly read ahead of each other. I love it here. What do you mean? Where are you? What page are you on, Mel? I need to know because I swear if you left me at chapter 16 after I've been waiting, I'm going to be so upset.
I need to go look at my book and see what chapter 16 is.
I've just literally... it's just the worst spot. That was like literally the exact middle point of the book. And I'm like, Mel. The Key is why I literally threw my phone a couple times. What?
Ooh, that's my favorite kind of thriller. Oh my god,
I'm so excited. I'm so glad we're reading this together because I just need all the thoughts. Jaleesa is reading Trinity Key. I don't know what Christine means. Don't play me in the chat. They're not reading this, y'all. Don't. How much longer are you sprinting for? For a while. Don't know how long, but we're gonna have way more sprints. And speaking of sprints, we're gonna start in 4 minutes. Hopefully, I get in the chat by that time. When I said I hate my dark Vanessa, it's in a good way. It's a difficult topic to read, but fascinating. Oh, I feel that. Well, it's great. My girls. Hi, Diana. Hey, thank you, Mel. She thinks she knows me, but she don't. I do know you, and I know you're not reading this book. Don't play me. Hello. Who is Amari, by the BB Alston? Amari and the Night Brothers is by BB Alston. She don't know what you doing. I'm not gonna play with y'all. I'm reading Queenie. Ooh, I'm excited to know your thoughts. I read Queenie. I feel like no one talks about that book, so I'm excited to know what you think of it, Diana. I hate Amazon. Everything just goes wrong when ordering from there. Oh no, what happened? Mare hates Kaz.
He grew on me a little bit, but
period. Speak your truth. We're all about speaking your truth and being firm in that, so I love it. Kaz is the best. I'm with you. Okay, I love Kaz, so I feel it. When it's 1:30 a.m. and someone in the house is listening to music way too loud. I mean, I hate that for you, Sunny, but I've also been that person where I was playing music too loud at 1:30 in the morning. So I'm also sorry. We love different opinions. Also, Christine. Okay, look. I just want to understand the different opinion. That's what I want. Annoying. Kaz deserves love.
He does, but he's not gonna get it from me. Like, he's not.
Oh my god. This is my brother, Peter. My brother has never been on my live streams ever, and I know he's not reading. He literally hates reading. I just can't. The chat is just so hectic today. Yeah, I'm also reading Six of Crows. I don't really like. Bye, Jaleesa. Bye. She's not reading this either. Oh my god.
I fell for it. I was like, okay, like, you're with me.
They are the clownery is just beyond me. What is your preferred genres? Mine is fantasy. Mare?
Yeah, mine is young adult fantasy specifically. I'm not big brained enough for adult fantasy quite yet.
Not Jaleesa hating on Cass too. Y'all, Jaleesa has never met Cass. I can't. I can't. My boyfriend just sat down on freshly buttered toast and got butter on his ass. Oh, I need to share this so I'm not the only person laughing hysterically. I just love how the chats in my live streams are like so chaotic. And I love it. I love y'all. Thank you for telling me, Bethany, because the image in my head, I'm sorry your boyfriend now has butter on his ass, but I'm glad that you got a laugh out of it. I could see how people love him, but I could see how people don't like him because he really does the most sometimes. He absolutely does. And I love that. But you know. This turned into a hate Kaz club. No.
I didn't mean to. Please like Kaz. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Y'all are free to like whoever y'all like and hate whoever y'all like. My usual speed is 1.5, 1.75. I love it. Yikes, all the Kaz hate in this chat. It's okay. Let people speak their truth. You just gotta know that in my heart, I love Kaz. Ain't nobody gonna change that. I love how a lot of people are reading the Shadow and Bone series or the other books that involve the world. Makes me happy I'm not the only one reading a specific book for once. Yes, I also love that. Kaz deserves a support club with all this hate. Kaz deserves a support club anyways, but I'm also here for this. Jaleesa, I'm gullible. Oh my gosh. Jaleesa and I are hella messing with Christine. Y'all, literally, she's gonna call me out when she gets to my comment because she knows. Y'all. My boyfriend listens at one time speed. I don't understand. To each their own. Even I was in Christine's place. I probably believe you guys.
I believed it.
They're clowns, but I love them. Queenie hurt me, but I loved it. That's also how I felt. Let me see. Okay, Peter. Not y'all hyping my brother up. Y'all, he did not read this. He read this like in elementary school. Y'all are just too much. Yeah, I learned after the fact they haven't read it. Mm-hmm. I just looked at Cass fan art. I'm really looking respectfully. Okay. Period. I absolutely love it. My brother reads Diary of the Wimpy Kid when his phone dies. My brother doesn't read. Period. Jaleesa and I are buddy reading Six of Crows, which you mean Chris. No, look, if y'all are, I love that, but I know you're not, so don't hurt my feelings. Don't. I love Cass too much. He just has so much like one-liners, and he is just like the friend group boss, and he's such a sweetie. Christine, I'm with you, sis. Yes, I also love that. Y'all are clowning for Christine. It's just we always have a chaotic time here, and I hope y'all enjoy that because that's what it is. But aside from that, it is now time to read. So we'll read for another 35 minutes, and we'll come back and chat again. So see y'all then. Okay, how did it go, everyone?
Mhm.
Mare, this book is so good.
I know. I was getting really hungry, so I had to make dinner, but I didn't want to put it down. So I was like struggling to read and eat at the same time. But I'm really liking it. I want to know what the heck is up.
It's so eerie.
I know.
I genuinely had like a moment after. I'm not tabbing it, so I don't know what page it was on, but I genuinely had a moment where I just had goosebumps. I was like, "Oh no, I don't like what's happening here."
No. What page did you get to? Just so I know like what part you're at.
I'm at 114.
Okay, I'm on 132, so we're pretty close.
It's so good.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This house is so. I hate it. Like I hate everything that's happening, but I love it at the same time.
I agree.
It's like so hard transitioning from the book to like reality.
I know. I'm getting sucked in.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like legit. I'm like looking over my shoulder, like, wow, it's so good. Whew, okay, well, how's everyone else doing? Jeez, that was a lot. I think also because like I wasn't interrupted, I like just sat and read. I was like, oh wow, it's like so immersive. But okay, let me see. I read 15 pages from Blood and Ash, loving it so far. Yay, I'm glad you're liking it. I read 2 books. 32, 32 pages, 10% again are pretty neutral right now. I hope something changes soon. I hope something changes as well. On page 30 of Actor Age, Eve Brown, 73% of the third Pretty Little Liars book. Hey, it's 2 of my faves. Hello, Kayla. Thanks for joining us. I finished Aquasoft. What are the thoughts, Kristen? Actually, are you playing with me? Because
you don't know what's real anymore.
I like just don't trust anything anymore. I read 30 pages of Clockwork Princess, 28 pages of Six of Crows, 24 pages. I may have ended up on TikTok for longer than I care to admit. Hey, it happens, and I love that for you. Unless you didn't like it, then I don't love it for you, but it happened. 30 pages of Johnny Appleseed. I read 24 pages of Six of Crows. It's getting so good. I'm so happy you are liking it. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Yes. So good so far. I finished Really? What was your favorite part? Yeah. What was your favorite scene? Let me know. I finished Six of Crows and OMG, I hate Kaz.
Period.
Right. Wow, I hate to hear my friends think it's so funny. 48 pages again. Why do I literally read the exact number of pages every sprint? Hey, that's an additional 48 pages you got read. So you got this. 28 pages for me. Finished a chapter on page 175. 56 pages. This book is fantastic. Yay. I finished 3 books. Good for you. I'm so happy you both like the book so far.
Me too.
Really doing it for me. Not me loving Kaz right now. I love Kaz. I'm glad you love Kaz. We gotta balance out the hate for Kaz here. 36 minutes left in the audiobook. Look at me go. Yes, Gavin. Woo, you got this. 14 pages, 44% of my book. A couple more chapters in my Bridgerton book. I hope you're liking it. She did finish it. We're on FaceTime right now. Right. 3 books and I finished them all. Only 2 hours of my Dark Vanessa. It's 1:30 a.m. I should totally sleep, but I've been there. I literally did not sleep when I was reading Akomoff, so I feel this. I feel this sentiment. I'm reading You Don't Need Permission by Christina Ellis. It's about time intentionality. Interesting. Now I'm just playing, but I did start Six of Crows. Did you really? Like, are you playing with me, or did you actually start Six of Crows? An eye-opener. Yay, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Read 51 pages again, and it's almost halfway. Yay, I did finish. Okay, so what are your thoughts, Kristen? Because I want to know. I'm halfway through.
I'm glad you're liking it, Mel.
I'm so stressed. I didn't read, but I picked up some Wingstop. Ooh, I love Wingstop. I really could eat. I love just wings. I love wings. I could eat wings every day if I had to. Every time Mel, Jaleesa, and Kristen troll Christine and wings. No, honestly. I almost started 6 ago. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't. Je ne pas comprends. I read 30 pages. Join us, Gav. The chaoticness in the chat is honestly astonishing. It's truly a lot for me.
I'm just sitting back watching it happen and laughing.
It's so chaotic, like so chaotic. I read 30 pages this spring. Yay! Honestly, I'm surprised how much I've read so far. Like usually I get no reading done during sprints. I was like, well, maybe we can finish it during the sprints. I didn't know how possible that was, but
I think I could finish it tonight, depending on how many sprints we do, because I'm halfway, or not halfway. I meant a third. I can't do.
I'm like, maybe. I was like, honestly, if 2 sprints, that means we could probably get it done in 6 sprints.
Yeah, and a lot of the end of the book I noticed was actually just a book guide, at least my edition, and I think it's like an excerpt of another Wreath Ware book. So
yeah, same. Okay, maybe hopefully we'll finish it during these sprints, y'all. I'm excited. I'm excited if we actually get through the entire book.
I'm starting to get scared though, because it's getting late at night and this book has some creepy.
Oh, it is later for you. No.
I can't watch scary movies. I can read thrillers just fine, but late at night, I should have planned better.
Yeah, I feel like it definitely has like more. It's like definitely reading as like paranormal as well. So how I hate that for you. I'm sorry.
I kind of love it for me. I love it when a book scares me because then it's its job. I just might not sleep tonight, but it's fine.
I've never been like scared by a book, and so I like wanna experience that. Hopefully, I do. Have either of you read To All the Boys I've Loved Before? I have.
I have as well. I haven't read the third book, but I read the first and second.
I really hate romance, so I gave it a 2. So I know I'm like the totally like don't even credit my judging of any romance. Just like don't.
I gave it 5 stars. All the Boys I've Loved Before. I thought it was really cute, and I really liked the audiobook for it.
Yeah, I'm just not the person to ask about romance, but if you're reading it, I hope you really enjoy it. Okay, fine. Actually, I'm still working on some applications, but I'm glad you're all enjoying Turn of the Key. Yes. How are your applications going? I hope they're going really well. Page 110. Yes. One thing you can guarantee is for there to be chaos on the streams no matter what. Always chaos on these streams. Give me a minute. I gotta ascend to everyone's higher level. Oh my god. If Gavin joins the 3 of them, I can't. I'm chaos right now. Christine, you better read fast because I passed you in Turn of the Key and I finished. Whatever, Mel. Honestly, live your best non-realistic life because I know that did not happen, and I swear if you really pass me in Chain of Iron, I will be so upset. I waited for you at chapter 16 and I will be upset. This is what we sign up for every time we click that link. Well, I'm glad you all know what to expect at this point. Sorry I missed. What are you all reading? Mira and I are buddy reading The Turn of the Key. And we're having a great time so far. Mel is keeping up with it. Christine is really sleeping through these sleeps. What? Sending you the trolling vibes through our marriage bond. I can't. I seriously cannot. I'll finish mine in the next sprint. Yay. How late is for y'all? It's 6:30 p.m. over here. It is 6:30 for me as well.
It's 8:30 for me.
Yeah, the whole time change also confused the heck out of me. But time is a whole concept that's just not real. It truly is not real. Christine, do not trash all the boys. Honestly, I'm blaming on Jaleesa. Actually, I'm blaming on all of them since they want to troll me in the chat because they know I don't read romance. They're like, no, the new movie is coming out. We need a buddy read it. I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah. There was a 2-star. Sorry. It wasn't, I just didn't like it. I just don't read that. So I'm sure you all, I mean, Mayor gave it a 5. Jalisa gave it a 5. Everyone else loves it. Just don't even take my word for it. I need to read The Turn of the Key. I keep forgetting I have it because my bookshelf is alphabetical by author, so it's on the bottom shelf. Well, Kayla, if you pick it up, I hope you have a great time because we're having a great time. It's really good so far. Mallory, Christine, and Mel have the same time. Yes. I'm never reading Six of Crows. Never. Jalisa, I don't know like why. Like this is not a new. You knew my rating. You knew how I felt about To All the Boys. I hope you still read Six of Crows. Okay, if you really want to be scared by a book, The Handmaid's Tale. Not technically a horror, but I had nightmares for weeks. Really?
Yeah, that one is definitely freaky.
Freaky?
Like not freaky in like that sense, but I agree. It's like it's just scary thinking about a society like that. I read it a long time ago though, so I don't remember everything about it, but it just made me like sick to my stomach. Yeah.
Wow. Okay, maybe I'll add it to whatever TBR I have because at this point it's just infinite. But that seems really interesting. Jaleesa's not gonna let you sit back and attack Noah that way. Serious. I mean, look, I'm all here for Jalisa and Noah's marriage, but I just can't. Yes, Mary, all the boys. Clearly, I have no taste. Romance used to not be my thing, but then I read The Kiss Quotient and I was sold. I feel that. Y'all are making my Monday better. Aw, I'm glad we're making your Monday better. Noah's my baby and sure he knows. Truly, I do. If you want to read a scary book, try Level 26. It's written by one of the writers of Criminal Minds, and there are videos that go along with it. It's a trilogy. Really? Okay, now I need to write this down because I always
not going to read that.
I just want to be scared.
I do, but I don't.
I really like watching like scary movies and like I just like that rush of adrenaline.
Yeah.
So, and I love Criminal Minds. So, and there are videos. Wait, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to read that. Chaos every day. Truly. I listened to the audiobook of Turn the Key and honestly creeped me oh my god. I'm definitely gonna read it as an audiobook along with this book. What? Wow. I definitely did not think about getting the audiobook, but now I am. Wow, I'm so excited to finish this book. I'm reading Amara because of you all enjoying it already, trying to figure out what happens with Dylan, though. I will be awaiting your thoughts, Megan. Oh, yes, we're having the best time with Turn the Key. Cap and Mel. I'm glad y'all recognize the chaoticness of Melithu. Is that the name? The ship name for the two of you? How many more sprints will there be? There'll be quite a few. That was only our second sprint. And we'll be sprinting in 3 minutes. So more reading to be done. I never read To All the Boys. I'm excluding myself from this narrative system. 2:33 a.m. But I had to breastfeed, so I thought, why not join the sprint so I can get some pages read? Hey, well, that's very early for you. I hope you get some rest soon. But thank you for joining. Oh, fine, I'll read it, but it's already 2 stars. Wow. Take another star off for the slander, Jalisa. 6 of Crows on 1 star. Y'all are too much. The Handmaid's Tale is fantastic, but the sequel, The Testament's ruined it. I'd recommend avoiding it at all cost. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm not gonna read The Testaments. I don't got time for that.
Christine writing on the book text us in the group chat. I definitely did just write down level 26 and sent it to the group chat, but I mean, that's where I will check it. A book that has stuck with me is Off Season by Jack Ketchum. Let me know if I read that wrong, because I don't know how to read. It's so effed up. I still think about it every now and then and think, OMG, I can't believe I actually read that. I really want to have a moment where I'm like, I can't. Actually, no, I take that back. When I read Monday's Not Coming, which, hint, Gavin, you need to read that. But I truly was just taken aback. I wanted to vomit. Like, I've never had a book just made me want to, like, had a visceral reaction to. So, wow, I feel that. I listened to the audiobook of The Turn of the Key as well. Of course you did, Kristen. I love the audiobook. Yay. I'm not even trolling you. I read 2019. I don't even know what is real and what is fake anymore. I truly don't know how to proceed. Well, I'm going to be work tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for tuning in. Off season, freaked me out. Really? Okay, another book that I want to check out then because I want to be freaked out. Okay. Definitely all my opinion, of course, with the Testaments. I encourage everyone to come with their own conclusions on it. I feel it. DNF Monday's not coming. Interesting. I loved that book. So let us know why you DNF'd it. Want me going to Libby and borrowing the Turn of the Key audiobook right now.
Very nice.
Kristen actually read it, checked in her Goodreads. Y'all be so quick to check our Goodreads, and I'd be so scared because I'm so bad at updating my Goodreads. I only update it once I finish a book, and sometimes I even don't do that. Hey Christine, how are you liking Air of Fighter? Hi Natalie. I am honestly Air of Fire where I'm at is kind of boring me a little bit, but I know it's gonna get better. So, but currently, Mare and I are buddy reading The Turn of the Key.
So, Air of Fire doesn't get better in my opinion, but
I'm so stressed to like just go through. I really just want to binge the entire series because I just want to love it collectively. Because I feel like it's so long that I'm just gonna have books from like, does it need to have like a whole book for this section?
That sums up my feelings on the books. I liked them generally speaking, but they were just super long, and like I feel like it was unnecessary. But I know a lot of people really love it, so I can respect that.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of felt that way with Crown of Midnight. Like the ending of Crown of Midnight. Like I just feel like it's always gonna be like the cliffhanger where I'm like, oh, like I don't know what to rate it.
I really did like Crown of Midnight. My favorite was Queen of Shadows. So hopefully, if you read Air of Fire, you like that one.
I just the way these series just stress me out. Like the level of stress is phenomenal. Hello, ladies. Hello. My Dark Vanessa is mildly vomit-inducing in some places, cringe and horrifying at points. Interesting. Wow, I love finding all these books that make everyone just sick. Sorry that makes you sick, but I also want to feel that.
You haven't read it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you haven't read No Exit by Taylor Adams, it's the only book that has ever made me want to physically puke.
Oh my God. Okay, people keep saying that, and it's definitely like on my radar. But also, I feel like I just like can't even because I also heard Riley Sager's books are really good. Like Home Before Dark. I saw it in your video that you mentioned it. I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for it. But we shall see.
I feel like Turn of the Key, I think you'll like Riley Sager. But I mean, I haven't finished yet, so I'll make that conclusion afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to read Home Before Dark sometime soon. So I read The Turn of the Key when I was in shock face. And I was going to reread it now that you guys love it. Yes. Yeah, we're definitely enjoying our time here. I Want Monday's Not Coming, but it's not on Waterstones or Amazon in the UK. Maybe audio. Maybe. Dang, that sucks. I don't know. Hopefully it is on audio. Because I read Grown, Tiffany Jackson's other book on audio, and it was really good. So hopefully Monday's Not Coming is also narrated really well. Kristen has the first seat. I got you, Kristen. Look, thanks for letting me know. Have you read Allegedly? I have not, but I have it. I plan to read it. Mare?
Haven't even heard of it. What is it?
Allegedly is by Tiffany Jackson as well.
Oh, okay. The only one I've read is Grown.
Hi, new here. I just started reading Throne of Glass. Hello, welcome. I hope you're enjoying Throne of Glass. After a book hangover from the Aquatar series, feel it. Air of Fire gets real interesting. I think SJM delves deep into her characters so you can understand them. RNA's relationship in this book will make you understand. Hold on. I just got introduced, I guess like more formally to these characters. So I've tried to like stay away, very far away from any Throne of Glass spoilers. So I really don't know what happens in this series. Like truly don't even know. Like I know the name R, but I like don't know his role in the book. So I'm interested to see. The certain book club guides to vampire hunting definitely had men gagging at some points. Me. I said men.
Men too.
Period. Lock Every Door is one of my favorite books. Okay. Tower of Dawn isn't people's favorite, but you dive deep into Kale's healing process and how important mental and physical healing is. It was a beautiful book, made me cry. Yeah, I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for the series, truly. Muddy's Not Coming is available as an audiobook on script. Yay. Hopefully it's on script for you, Gavin. Because I definitely want to see your thoughts on Monday It's Not Coming. But okay, y'all, it's about to be 6:45. So I'm gonna start the timer and we shall read, and I'll see you in 35 minutes. Hey everyone, how did that sprint go? How was it, Mayor?
I am getting to, I think, like the big build up. I just got to page 213, so got a third left, and it's getting good. I mean, it's been good this whole time, but I think like action's gonna take place pretty soon.
I'm on page 190. And Maddie is such an interesting character. Like, I have no idea what's happening with her. Like,
I have theories about Maddie, but I'll put them in the private chat so I don't spoil it for anyone.
I'm so confused. But wow, it's like so immersive. Like, I don't think I've like really enjoyed a thriller this much. Like, I absolutely have no idea what's happening.
I have like no predictions or anything. Like, I have the clues tabbed that I thought were really important, but I don't know what they mean. So
exactly, it feels like I'm watching like a TV show. Like, I don't know how to. Like, it feels like I could picture just like this scene of like the nanny just like trying to figure out everything.
Yeah,
like not knowing anything that's like happening, which is interesting because like we're in her head, yet we like still don't know. I think that's a really interesting way of narrating the story.
I'm really interested in hearing about why she decided to choose the nannying job, because it seems like I don't really know that, and I'm curious if we're going to get any more details on that, because that's something that like I want to know, because it was like preluded to in the first few chapters, and I'm like, well, you got to tell me, like, don't leave me hanging.
Yeah, it's really, and she was, I don't know, I guess she was like really to me at least, it seemed like she was really hesitant to tell us like why she took this job and why she likes kids. Like, we kind of get a glimpse like, oh, like she doesn't want to be treated, she doesn't want other kids to be treated the way she was, but like that wouldn't want, like, sure, but I'm like not gonna want to be a nanny for the rest of my life.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's got to be a reason, and we'll find out why towards the end. I'm excited to know.
Definitely. Okay, let me see where everyone is at. Okay, let me see. You should read Allegedly. I don't usually have OMG moments, but that one got me for a few days. Yes, I'm super excited to read that. Monday's Not Coming is on script for me. Yay! Yes, Gavin. I'm so excited for you to read Monday's Not Coming. I'm like beyond excited. Cranking my audiobook up to 2.2 speed to beat the clock. Where did you get to? I'm excited to know. If you like Turn the Key, you will love The Latchkey Children by Andrew Laney.
I'm gonna write that one down.
Right, like writing all the books down, because y'all definitely got some suggestions. Does anyone know how much longer they'll be sprinting for? I don't know. How are you feeling, Mel? I'm down to finish. I mean, we're so close to finishing this book.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm ready to finish it, so probably like 2 more at least, and
yeah,
we'll see if I'm too tired, but feeling good right now.
Definitely. So at least 2 more sprints, y'all. Yes, thank you, my Mel, my brain cell. Hello, y'all. Oh, thanks, Mel. Hopefully I'll get to be reading instead of doing math for the next sprint. I hope you also get some reading done. What did you miss? Nothing. We're just here reading together. Hit 74 of 6 of Crows, and I'm going to sleep now. Good night. Thanks for the great sprints. Good night. Well, you're not here anymore, but good night. I only think Christina and Mara and bunk beds with Christy on the top bunk. They have the same wall. Also, yeah, we're also in our college apartments.
Yeah.
So,
I got the generic wall they gave me.
Right. You'll never know. Jelly Bean, can you please behave yourself? Yes, he's a lot today. He's really active today. He's like shedding, so he's like not having a great time. So yeah, he's been really needy. I agree with that theory, Gavin. Damn, y'all still here. Yeah. Yes. It's always a long sprint with us. I was working on sound design homework. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Finish the Golden Ones and OMG, so good. Yay! I'm so glad you like the Golden Ones. Jelly Bean, where do you want to go? Oh my goodness. You just want to say hi? Say hi to everyone. Say hello.
Hi, Jelly.
Look at his lips are so ashy because he's shedding around his mouth. He's like so upset about it. I read 60 pages and I finished part 1 in Aquasoft, and it's getting interesting. I can't wait to see what happens tomorrow at work. Thanks, Christine and Mira, for the sprints. I gotta go. Oh, thanks, Monique, for tuning in. I read 270 pages tonight. Oh, I just read that. I just bought the Golden Ones today. I'm so excited to read it. Yay, I'm excited for you, Kayla. I finished Aquafoss. Esme, what are the thoughts? On page 187, I got to page 70. I'm behind on my audiobook now. I'll finish next sprint. Got distracted by a key streamer. Ooh. I love and just hopped on his chat so I'd say my name, and then I left and came back here to read. Wow, I love this for you, Gavin. I love it for you. Look, you're creating your own story, so it's fun that you put that story outside. Right, I'm switching books. Is that an acronym that I'm supposed to know? GNG. Going to read A Confusion Princess. Y'all know I'm real slow when it comes to things. I actually was productive this time around. Yes. I got through 13 pages of Clockwork Princess and read 19 pages of Dark Lover. Hey, I gotta go to bed 11:20 here and gotta wake up at 6 in the morning. Yeah, I don't know how y'all be staying up for sprints because I can't be that dedicated. I can barely stay up for my own sprint. So thank you for tuning in. Read 40 pages this time. Got myself some food and got to page 300. Mel, do not pass me because I'm at 350. Do not pass me. You better wait. Almost 23 pages, 40 pages. Page 125. Just saying, hi, I've had such a busy day. I had a science test, 20 out of 20. Yay, congratulations. And when I got home from school, I went to a youth group thing. I'm exhausted and I get any reading done but I'm not mad. Well, I hope you have some chill, relaxing time now, Caitlin, that you've had such a busy day. Congratulations on acing that test. Hey, okay, Gavin. Hey, Enni is a little late. Hopefully we'll be on a few more hours. Yes, we shall be here for a few more hours, definitely. I'm about 200 pages into Dead Moon's Rising. I'm obsessed with giving all the steamy FBA vibes. Ooh, interesting. What is Dead Moon's Rising about? I do not know. I'm reading for you, Gavin, who we have to spam, literally. 20 pages read, 40 pages of lore. Yes. I'm on page 191 of Aquasoft. All the acronyms, all the fosses and mopses and all of it. But I'm glad you're liking it, Amber. I read a journal article for class. What is FBA? From Blood and Ash by Jennifer L. Emertrout. Got to 50% of, and Belle really be thinking it's the furniture from the Enchanted Castle have segs. I'm speechless. Huh? What book are you reading?
Yeah, I'm confused.
I'm on page 184 of Third Class, and Selena is dreaming of one of the passages. Can't wait to keep up reading. I'm excited for you to continue reading. Why did she choose the nanny job is one of the reasons why I threw my phone. It's such an interesting reveal. Really?
Wow.
Okay, I was so invested to find out what's happening. It's the way, like, I literally have no idea what's happening.
I'm just here for the vibes. Like,
I just don't. It's like, I think it's so similar to like a movie because it's like, you know, something bad is happening. Like, I just don't understand when creepy things start happening. They're like, oh, here's like some logical reason that makes no sense in this circumstance being applied. I'm like, no, it's why? Like, I would have read it out so fast. I've been like, no, here's my notice. I'm out. Like, I quit. I don't get it. Got to part 5 of Six of Crows. Yay! Gavin is so relatable. Something is so nice and satisfying by someone saying your name on a live stream. Aw, yes, I feel that. Gavin definitely is so relatable and sweet. Got to part 5 of Six of Crows. Oh, I just read that. Why am I? Sorry. How much longer are we sprinting for? We'll be here for at least 2 more hours. We shall see. We'll let y'all know. Sorry if someone has already asked, but what are you all reading? Mary and I are about to read The Turn of the Key. You go, Gavin. You better say your name or else. Oh, well. Every time Christine says my name, I get butterflies. Gavin, stop. Gavin, no. I really want to see your reactions to finishing the book.
You're gonna get them.
We're really close to finishing. Oops, college apartments all look the exact same. Definitely. Jelly bean, yes. Heck yes, Gab, you better recognize his future husband, period. I love that energy. Jelly bean, jelly bean, jelly bean. Everyone's saying hi to you and you're trying to go to sleep. Hi to everyone. Say hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. Okay. All the jelly beans. I'm gonna go to my friend's house and I don't know if it would be rude to read at their house, would it? I mean, I feel like it depends on your relationship. Like, I can go to my best friend's house and literally do nothing. Like, we wouldn't even talk. I would just be in her presence. But if that's a relationship you have, or, you could always ask.
Yeah. Might just bring it in.
Yeah. Maybe y'all could read together. Maybe you could just spend some time and read together. Not you exposing Jelly like that. Look at his ashy lips. Look at him. That's why he's so shy. He's like, no, don't show them my lips. Okay, let me just move on from Jelly Bean. In the beginning of Getting in the Ninth. Okay, you need to let me know how you like this because I just got it. So I really want to see what your thoughts are. Matthew is Mel's, but Gab is is all his. Period. Yeah, I literally just noticed Jelly Bean. I thought your shirt had a prince on it. It's the way no one ever knows that Jelly Bean is like an actual pet. Like one time they thought it was toast, or there was another time they thought it was a burrito that I was holding on my shoulder. It's hilarious. Gavin is the main character. I love this for you, Gavin. Started Crescent City on chapter 3. Ooh, I hope you're liking it. Did Christine just say something? I heard nothing. Did Mel say something? I never highlighted a comment. What other days do you all do sprints? So I do sprints on Mondays. Mare, do you have a schedule or do you just
Yeah, I usually do Thursday nights at 7 CST, but I'm not doing it this week because self-care.
Period. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do. Also, sub to Mare's channel because her videos are bomb. Literally all of them are so bomb and she deserves all the subscribers, and it's in the description box, so it's so easy for y'all. Y'all can do it right now. Thanks.
You don't have to plug me. Please don't subscribe.
But I'm gonna plug you because no, I literally love your videos. They're so good.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. Thank you.
Of course. No, genuinely, I love your videos. I think my volume cut out there. Pretty sure Christine said kept going. I can't with y'all. This marriage is a lot, but I love it. I also love it. I'll meet her at page 500. Mel, I swear, if you pass me after I've been waiting patiently, I'll be so upset. I'll block you. I will block your number. I'm gonna be that upset. I'm having a Goodreads curse. Every time I put a book into Goodreads, I do it, but when I just read it, it's a 3 to 5 star book. I also believe in omens and superstitions, so maybe Goodreads is just, maybe you gotta put her down. You just gotta throw her aside until you finish your book. I just got back, went to watch Christina Mel's video. Oh, thanks, Luna. Can't remember, are you into steamy reads? No, I really do not like steamy reads. I do not like, even in Akomoff, I skipped all the smut. I just can't, but I still love it. I just can't. I'm reading The One by John Mars before I watch the British TV series. Ooh, I didn't know it was a TV series. Hi, I love these sprints. I'm currently reading Nightfall, the 6th book of the Keeper of the Lost City series. Ooh, yes. How are you liking this? Because I'm very interested in starting the series as well. Remember somebody thought Jollibee was a pizza? Yes! Literally all the foods. It's so, any kind of, orange tan food, someone has definitely thought I was just, holding a pizza like that.
I'm dying. Not a piece of pizza.
No, genuinely.
I can kind of see it, though.
I, can't even be mad because I feel it. Just got the tea about Dylan and Omari. No spoilers, but yes. The plot twist in Omari and the Night Brothers is something else. Yes, Mare is such a queen. Period. Mare's videos are always so creative. The plug. Period.
I can't do people being mean to me.
Questions. Period. I love it. Ooh, Mary, your thumbnails are amazing. Okay.
You.
Yeah. Her videos are freaking amazing. I said what I said. The entire stream is so wholesome. Of course. It's always wholesome. That's the community we gotta birth. Okay. There's like a money of books in Lala, and that's the highest compliment. That is so
I'm
sweet.
gonna turn my camera off. Like, I can't be here right now.
Honestly, I feel you. I can't receive compliments either, but just know all the love is coming your way. Mare's content is honestly incredible. I would like her to. Period.
Shut up. No.
No, but for real, definitely sub to Mare, y'all. Is Agamov even a book without the smut chili? That's like watching Avengers skipping the scenes with all the superheroes in it. Look. Mind your business, Gavin. Look. Okay, look. I like the build up. I like the angst and like the build up between people. I don't necessarily like. I just don't like smut. Like, I just don't care for.
Yeah, that's understandable. I like the build up more than anything else. Like, I like seeing how people get into a relationship more so than I care about the actual relationship.
That's exactly how I am. Like, in Akamov, I liked chapter 52 and 53, and not 54, which everyone like always talks. Like, I just love like that build up to what led.
Yes, same. I totally agree with you. I loved the scene right before chapter 55. Like, that was my favorite.
Exactly. Oh, that scene is everything. Just the line "then eat" just like completely has changed for me. Like, I just love that line so much. Mare's my queen.
Y'all are nice.
Always, but we also always tell the truth, and that's literally the truth. Remember when Chrissy was showing off Jellybean's legs? Because Jellybean does this thing where he stretches. So Beard Dragon can stretch a lot, and so I call it the sexy leg because he literally just sticks. No, okay, now I gotta show the picture because it won't make sense. But yes, they do this thing where like they just kick their legs fully back so they can like stretch their. Okay, wait, maybe that's not a good picture of it because it looks crazy. Oh my god. Okay, here's a better picture. So they do this, like they literally just kick their legs all the way back.
I'm dead that you called it sexy legs.
Okay, here's him in his. He was in his cage, and I come home to this, like, just all the way kicked out. Just, it's the most.
Why are they so long? Like, is that comfortable?
Like, oh my god, he has a little bed. Like, he has a cat bed that I bought him that he sleeps in, and literally I like wake up to just this. Like,
oh my god. I love him.
It's the most hilarious. Like, when I first got it, I was like, this makes no sense. Like, why your legs just literally kicked back? Like, I thought it was broken.
Yeah. The first time I'd see that, I'd be like, huh? Even now, I'm still like, huh?
But it's just like them stretching. They're like completely relaxed and they just need to stretch, which is so interesting. Where I have no idea where I am. Oh, is Becca Bookopalathon this weekend? Yes, it is. Yeah, I did not in a million years expect the plot twist in Amari and the Night Brothers. I was rooting for him.
I want to read that so bad.
It's so good. It's literally the most wholesome book, but also the plot twists are so good. Just up to you, Mare. Period. I love that. How's the book going? This is my boyfriend, and he's literally with me. The book is like he's literally right there.
So funny. We love us a king.
Also, Christine, your video was amazing today. Oh, thank you, Christine. You better not read ACOSoft because it is nasty. I keep saying like I'm terrified to read ACOSoft because of all the smut, but I also want to know what Nesta's character arc. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Also, Mare's rec video is so good. I want to put period. I'm telling y'all really need to watch Mare's video. Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna overwhelm Mare.
Yeah.
Just shout her with all the subs in the box.
Y'all are too sweet. Thank you.
legs are the main character. No, truly. How did the friendship between you two begin? I love friendship origin stories. Honestly, it's still budding and I love it here because I'm so bad at like reaching out to people because I'm so bad at just small talk. I'm just like, okay, here I am, like, hi type of person. But Mary's just like the sweetest. I loved her content. I just needed to shoot my shot.
I need to shoot my shot. Like, this is our first time, I think, like, ever talking on a live, and it just feels so natural. So, yeah, it's kind of budding. We'll see what happens.
You're watching the friendship origin story right live right now. And I'm alone in this opinion, but I love Tamlin. Reese is a jerk.
Yeah, you are alone.
You are alone. Oh, so I've also, a lot of people in the chat also say they love Tamlin and other sprints. Yes. So I'm just gonna let y'all have your group. I'm gonna stay with Rhysand.
I can understand liking Tamlin in book 1, but after that.
Yeah, especially in Akomoth. I just can't. After Akomoth in the beginning scenes, I truly just can't ever deal with Tamlin ever again.
Every time he comes on screen, I'm like, no, not screen. No. I'm acting like I'm watching him.
No, truly, just anywhere. Not sexy legs. This is what the live stream has come to. I mean, it's my live streams. It's bound to become something else aside from reading. I think I'm gonna go make some hot chocolate before the Bachelor starts. Thanks so much for the spring, Christine. Ooh, the Bachelor does. Is it the last episode today or something?
I think it's. I don't know if they're doing a 2-part. They usually do like the finale and then after the final rose. But I'm so excited to watch the finale.
Wow. Well, I hope you have a great time, Paige. You better let Deshaun know I'm reading ahead of you as a payback for yesterday. Why are you reading ahead of me? What do you mean you're reading ahead of me? Mel, I really hope you're joking because I'm going to block you. I'm literally going to block you. I was so patient. I'm honestly going to be so upset she read ahead of me. Akosoft is amazing. You bought Akosoft. Might as well read it. That's how I feel, but I'm definitely just not going to read any. I just don't care for... Okay, anyways. Just a Tamlin stan. Oh, I told you, people in our live streams definitely say that. Well, what's appealing about Tamlin? Yeah, y'all need to let us know because I'm confused. I don't. Not you are alone. No. Hit 100 subs right now. Woo! Congrats, Luna. I hit it earlier, but somebody unsubscribed. Oh no! Look, it's okay. One unsubscribe means another subscribe. That's gonna watch your videos, watch your content, and love it. So, congrats, Luna. Loving Tamlin is questionable. ? That is how I feel, but to each their own, I suppose. Do I need to read Shadow and Bone if I want to read Six of Crows? I personally did not, and I still understood Six of Crows.
I'm gonna say yes. You should.
Okay.
I think that because I read Six of Crows before I read Shadow and Bone, and then I did it again, but I actually read Shadow and Bone, and I understood so much more. Like, there's a lot of hints and Easter eggs in I'm getting them confused now, in Six of Crows that I think you really do need to read Shadow and Bone for. Like, you can do it, but I think your experience is going to be even better if you read Shadow and Bone first.
I feel like, I'm glad, because I haven't read Shadow and Bone, y'all, so I wouldn't have that. So glad Mayor has the answers for y'all. Cindy from Rewood Cindy said SJM ruined Tamlin's character in order to elevate Rhysand. Do you guys think that might be the case? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. We would have to... Yeah. That's my answer.
I agree.
Like, I feel like it would be a much different story if we loved Tamlin and Rhysand. So, what are you reading together?
The Turn of the Key.
Turn of the Key. LOL, you right, Gavin, but Christine needs to read Akosoft. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna even get to that though. Like, I really don't care. I already don't really like Nesta, and I already don't like Smut. So it's like those two are like weighing on the when I'll read it. But I'll read it eventually. But okay, it's 45 again, so we'll do another reading, and I'll see you all in 35 minutes. Oh my God, I'm so stressed out. I'm like literally so stressed out right now.
I know I got to page 299 and I stopped like a minute before the sprint ended because I was like, if I read one more page, I just know something's gonna hit the fan and I won't be able to get to it.
We're at the same. I'm at page 300. Or like I just turned the page. I'm
Okay.
so stressed. Like I'm literally so stressed.
Okay. So you read what I just read.
Yes. Yes. This entire meltdown.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Part of me thinks that's not the answer. So I'm like,
I'm like it literally, but like also I'm so confused.
I just don't know where it's going. I'm scared.
I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea where it's leading, which is crazy because it's it's like we have 70 pages left of the book.
Mine has, wait, how many pages is yours? Mine is 334.
Oh, wait, why are we so close?
Yeah, we don't have much left. I don't know what's gonna go on in the next 30 pages, but I'm like nervous that not all the loose ends are gonna get tied up, but this is so many people's favorite thriller, so I'm hoping everything will be resolved.
What is gonna happen? I honestly thought I had 70. I was like, what is gonna happen in 30 pages? What?
I'm scared.
I'm so concerned. Like, I have no idea what is happening. And there's 30 pages left? That's insane. That's insane.
I can't believe we read this much tonight, though. Like, we're gonna finish the book.
I'm glad we have, like, similar speeds and paces.
Yeah. It worked out.
What? That is insane. I have no idea. Like, I don't even know how to react to this. Like, I just don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand how it's ending in 30 pages.
I know. I don't even have theories.
What? Oh my God. Okay, well, how did everyone else do? Because I'm so distraught. Like, I have no idea what's happening in this book, but
just distraught.
Distraught. Okay, I don't know where I think I left off here. Why don't you like smut? Well, I don't know. It's just not a reading taste that I have. Like, just the same way I don't like reading, I don't know, nonfiction. Like, I just don't like it. They're reading The Turn of the Key. Yes, we are, and we are distraught because of it. Yeah. 30 pages left if you just joined. We started this at the beginning of the sprint, and now we're gonna be done in the next sprint, which is crazy. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna make the next sprint 30 minutes. But yeah, y'all, this next sprint is gonna be the last sprint because I just can't even wrap my head around what this ending is. Like, what? How is it ending in 30 pages? I don't get it. I don't get it.
We'll see, I guess.
Good night. Headed to bed. Good night, Carrie. I finished my book and it's 3 a.m. here. Thanks for the sprints, Christine and Mayor. Have a fabulous night, everyone. Aw, Gavin's always so sweet. Good night. Is this the last sprint? The next sprint is our last sprint. But yes. Time for bed. Thanks for sprinting. Happy reading. Yes, y'all. It's definitely getting late. It's like, I'm like, it's so late for you, Mayor. I'm sorry.
No, it's not. I don't go to bed until like 2 a.m.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm a grandma. I like fall asleep at like 10:30. That's why I don't last for 24-hour readathons. I just am so bad at it. I don't think this is the last sprint. Yep, we have one more. Thanks for the sprints. Gonna call it a night. Gonna finish it tomorrow and therefore feel productive. I'm glad that everyone's having a great time and great reads during the sprints. I read 19 pages of Clockwork Princess. Didn't read, but got an assignment done. Read 37 pages. Read 2 more chapters of lore. Read 56 pages. Read 5 pages. I love that. Hey, I just joined. Are there any more sprints? We have one more sprint. 37 pages of Ruin and Rising. I'll probably finish it in the next sprint. I think this is my favorite book of the series. That's what I've heard about the Shadow and Bone series as well. Where am I? Okay, I finished working and read half of the Azriel bonus chapter in Akosov. Ooh, yeah, I'm so excited to read that because I just want more Azriel. I love his character.
I feel like I don't know him enough, so I'm excited to read Akasov eventually.
Definitely. I think his interactions with Elaine have definitely made like a soft spot for him in my eyes. Living for your turn of the key reactions.
I'm scared.
Yeah, y'all, like what is happening? Like, what is happening? Finished Ruin and Rising, starting Six of Crows next. Yay! I'm so excited. I have to go to sleep. I wanted to drop in to say hi. Hello, Violet. I hope you have a great night. What are you and Mel Reed's reading together? We're reading Chain of Iron together. I can't believe y'all read an entire book during these sprints.
Me either.
I can't either, but I didn't realize how short it was. Like, I honestly thought it was closer to 400 pages than it is to 300 pages.
Yeah, and it's like super fast. Like during these sprints, I'm not getting distracted, and I'm mad at myself when I have to go do something because like it's really engaging.
Yeah, and I feel like the anticipation to know is making it feels like a faster read as well.
Yeah.
Like it's not dragging because it's like, I mean, you're getting what she's getting. So yeah. I really enjoyed that. I'm reading Aquatara, but I'm too tired to read. That's okay. You can do something else that you will enjoy. LOL, I wish one day I can read as fast as y'all. Yeah. I think this is my first like successful buddy read ever.
Really?
Because every time I buddy read, I'm either reading way ahead of someone, so it's like not even a buddy read anymore, or that's actually the only thing. Yeah. Like I just can't stop myself.
I think it helped doing it together, and like I didn't realize we had a very similar reading speed, but that also helped. We were literally on like the exact same page.
Literally. Yeah, I'm so excited for us. It's really late here, but I really wanted to see y'all finish. Well, thanks for tuning in. We're gonna read after I get through the chat. And then y'all can see all the reactions. Read 55 pages, only missing 20 pages, reading in the next sprint, and then heading for bed. Yes. So I guess all of us are trying to finish up what we're doing in the next sprint. I'm here for it. Damn it, I just found this sprint. Oh, it's okay. We still have one more sprint, so you can stay for the next sprint. I want to start Aquatar, but I feel like it's overhyped because I'm not a huge fan of fantasy. So I also thought this because I just read Aquatar in December, but it's really it's a really great series. The characters are really great. I'm devouring Throne of Glass. OMG, read about 40 pages. Yes. At least I made it to one. Yes, exactly. This is the first time that I read a good amount in weeks because school has been stressing me out, and I'm so happy I'm reading again. Emma, I feel you. I'm sending all the good energy to you for school because I feel that. But yay, I'm glad that you're reading too. I just finished Parachutes. It was really good. I recommend reading the author's note at the end if you're able to. Thank you for letting us know, Helen. I'll catch up to Christine this sprint. Yes. Wow. If I finish this book and you're at chapter 13, I'm going to have a great night reading because, wow. I need to know your final opinions before I go to sleep. Okay. I mean, we're gonna read in 2 minutes, literally, because we need to finish. We just need to finish. Mel reads, are you doing a Chain of Iron reading vlog? Mel, you gotta let the people know, because I also want to know. Because I did not want this.
I think.
Oh. Yeah. I'm so glad at vlogging. I just every time I like read a book, I only remember to vlog once I'm done with the book. Like there's nothing for me to vlog. I like because I get so immersed, I like get distracted so easily where I'm just like, okay, I need to just focus on this book, and I just forget about vlogging. It's terrible.
I feel that. Chain of Iron, I vlogged it and I had to because no one else was like reading it because I read it like within the first 2 days of it being out. And I was like screaming into the void. I was like, when that's read this book, like I need to talk about it. So I was just like talking to my phone. I was like, what is going on? Like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's intense. It's so much happening. I just love like the amount of stress I get from books. Like I think that's the like only time I'm ever stressed out about anything. Like I don't know. I don't like let things get to me where I'm just like super stressed out about something. But books,
I
definitely.
wish.
I don't like books are like a whole nother. I'm just like stressed all the time, like all around anything relating to like books at all. But that's hilarious. I'm gonna start reading Song of Achilles. Yay! I'm reading The Red Schools of Magic. I hope you enjoy that. I'm so excited to watch. Yeah, y'all, we're finna finish The Turn of the Key, which is what we did. Like this is our 6th sprint. I don't even know how many sprints we did.
Either our 5th or 6th, because I was reading. I want to say this is probably our 5th because I was reading like 70-ish pages per sprint. Maybe that was our 5th.
Dang.
I can't do math.
Okay, yeah, I can't either. So we're just an unlucky pair in this department. Do any of you like sci-fi at all? I don't think I read enough sci-fi to determine if I like sci-fi.
Yeah, I agree. Every time I pick up a sci-fi, I don't tend to love it, but I also don't ever pick up sci-fi. So
yeah, exactly. Not letting things stress you out. Can't relate. You're a queen.
yeah,
I like I like have to give myself. I mean, I used to definitely, but I like give myself a lot of grace nowadays, or like learning to set boundaries is something I'm working on, because I used to just be like the biggest like people pleaser, where I just would just not set boundaries for myself. So I'm trying to learn. Got to page 357 of Crooked Kingdom, and how is this book so good? I'm telling you, I freaking love Crooked. The way it ends breaks me every single time. But that's my opinion. Mare's like, no comment.
I'm happy you love it. I'm happy you're liking it. I wish it were my experience.
Oh my gosh. I looked back in the live stream. You guys did four sprints. Really?
We were wildin'. What the heck?
What? Yeah, I'm confused at this whole situation at this. Like, wow. How much time are you staying on the live? So we're about to read, and we're gonna read for 30 minutes. And that's gonna be the last sprint for tonight, because Mare and I are gonna finish The Turn of the Key. I'm gonna be listening to the Big Friendship audiobook now. I heard it. It sounds like a podcast. Oh, I hope you enjoy it, Helen. Going to start A Dark and Hollow Star. Ooh. I really want to read this book. But I feel like everyone's been posting pictures, but like I haven't heard like reviews of it. So I'm really interested.
I gave it 3 stars.
Interesting. Okay.
I liked it. I just think that in theory it should have been a book for me, but then I read it and it wasn't a book for me. But like it was enjoyable. I just think that it read a little bit too young for me, but it also was hard for me to understand the magic system. So it was a confusing experience. And it also has 4 perspectives, and I didn't care about 2 of them. So that also kind of tarnished my experience a little bit. But I think that the plot's really interesting, and it has a lot of really great representation, and the cover's really pretty. So I feel about it.
Okay, interesting. I feel like, yeah. Honestly, when you told me you loved Furyborn, I was like, okay, I need to read it. But also, I felt like Furyborn read as adult. Like, I did not know it was YA.
It reads more like new adult. And I think that if new adult was actually a category, they would categorize it as that. But I still consider it YA just because new adult fantasy isn't really that big of a genre, but it definitely reads on the older side of YA.
Yeah, definitely. I was so surprised. The only sci-fi I've read has been Halo books, and some of the characters are from the game, and the books are so good with humor and action, they never disappoint me. Oh, I didn't know Halo had books. That's interesting. I just finished Kingdom of the Back by Mary Lou. I'm gonna start Save the Date by Morgan Matson. I hope you have a great time reading it. Excuse me. It's honestly not anything revolutionary. I liked it though, but I love the world. Gotcha. Okay, last comment. Why has everyone just started calling it the Christmas special?
Because it is.
I was like, because it is. Okay. But all right, y'all. We're gonna read. Let me change the timer so it could be 30 instead of 35. And oops, where's my screen? Nope, not my screen. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna read. Okay, see y'all in 30 minutes. Okay, everyone. Mare and I finished The Turn of the Key. And we're definitely consulting. But wow, I'm like, I still have no words, even though we were just talking. But
yeah, I think that there was definitely, I guess, I don't know what I was expecting because I had heard such good things about the twist in this book, and I will admit that I was surprised. I was surprised by the first twist, but the second one I thought was a little bit underwhelming, but that's not really a bad thing. Like, I don't need it necessarily to wow me, but it does need to tie up all the loose ends, which I feel like it did. So it did its job. Like, I guess I was expecting something different. But would I have been happy if what I was expecting actually happened? No, because I wanted it to surprise me.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I feel the exact same way because I'm like, I don't know how else. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, exactly. I think I completely agree that if it ended the way I thought it was going to end, I don't think I would have liked it as much. But also, I agree that I wish there was something more, but like, I don't know what that more would be.
Yeah.
Because it ended everything versus like, I don't know. That's so, yeah. I mean, do you want to tell? It was definitely, I mean, I guess I should make a disclaimer that I ended up giving this a 4-star. Mare, if you want to say your rating.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with 4 stars as well, but I might sit on it for like a night because if I still think about, like, it's hard when I read a book in one sitting because I feel like I'm too quick to read it because sometimes I'll never think about the book again, but other times I'll think about it for weeks and weeks at a time. So if I think about it weeks in the future, then I'm like, okay, well, that was a 5-star book, but it's harder for me to know when I read it in one night. But I think it's a pretty 4-star. Like, I don't see myself lowering it. It would only go higher.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like I do have that problem where I like rate it really fast. But I think for this book, at least, I think it's like a solid 4-star for me. Yeah. Because like I loved it. Like, it was so immersive. Like, I definitely loved the writing. The narration was amazing. The story was well written. I just think, like, I don't know, thinking about like my 5-star reads.
Yeah.
I think I was like wowed.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have rated it a 5 or like higher than a 4 if I had like that wow moment. But I was definitely just like surprised at one of the plot twists for sure.
I agree completely. I think it definitely it checked all the boxes, but at the end of the day, when you think about my 5-star thrillers, it's not up there. But it still was really good.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see what y'all are saying. Mare's face.
On page 312 specifically, I looked up and I was like, what?
No, I was like, huh? I was trying to read slower because I was like, we have 30 minutes. I was like, maybe I should just read at like an enormously slow pace. But yeah, no, page 312 definitely, I was not expecting. I just didn't. She kept alluding to it. I was like, what do you mean we know? I was like, I don't know. Like, why would he know? I was like, what
I did not see that coming. So that was definitely my favorite part.
She was saying it like it was just so matter of fact. I was like, huh? Like, did I miss something? Like, it was not. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. But yeah, I can't wait to hear your reactions. Like, there are our reactions. Is this the end? Yes, that was the last sprint. It is so late, but we finished I was just texting the group chat. They were like, how did you finish an entire book in a live stream? And I was like, because whenever we're on, we get no reading done. Maybe we should sprint more, Mare, because I actually read. Just finished my book. That was underwhelming. Oh, Flora, well, I hope your next book that you pick up is bomb. My thoughts exactly. Did the ending leave you all shooketh? Definitely. Did y'all finish? Yay. I finished my book. Thanks for the sprints. Aw, virtual hugs to you too. I read 20 pages of Clockwork Princess. I have 130 pages left. Well, I hope you finish tomorrow as well. Read 31 pages. Thanks for the sprints. I heard The Death of Mr. Westaway is Ruth's best book.
I own that one. I think I'm gonna pick it up sooner rather than later. I think I'm like in a thriller mood now, so maybe I'll try it.
Yeah, I definitely am. I'm definitely into. I really like Ruth Ware's writing. It's really good. Without these sprints, I would not have gotten this much reading done. So thank you so much. Oh, thank you for joining. I'm glad that you got a lot of reading done. I finished the reading I need for a book club, and I don't want to read ahead, so I don't accidentally spoil anything when we talk about it. I also read a few pages of the second Lord of the Rings book. Well, I'm glad you got a lot of reading done. I have about 20 pages left, so happy with the book is ending. Ruin and Rising is definitely my favorite book in the series. Can't wait to finish this and start Six of Crows. Yay! I read a few pages of We Hunt the Flame. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to read this book.
I want to read it too.
I have heard so many good things. I'm so excited. 4 stars is great. Yes, it definitely is. It's a great read. I gave it 2.
I can see why you wouldn't like this book too.
Yeah, I can definitely see how someone would either really like it or really not like it. But yeah. Also, thanks for this. I did a lot of reading today. Thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Kristen also gave Turn of the Ski 4 stars. Y'all be all in our Goodreads. I'm so scared about my I'm like, please don't take. I don't know how to rate books. Like, I'm such an emotional rater. Like,
yeah,
that's just what it is. Now that y'all finished, I can go to bed. Good night. Thank you for safer reactions. Good night, y'all. Have any of y'all read Song of Achilles? I know I have. Don't know how to feel about it right now. I need to know if it gets better. I have not.
I DNF'd it twice.
The answer for it.
I tried to get into it a couple of years ago, and I was like, oh, this is boring. I don't like it. And then the second time around, I was like, surely I'm missing something because everyone loves this book. And then I was like, it's boring. I don't like it. So definitely the unpopular opinion. But if you don't enjoy it, probably DNF it. I don't think you're missing that much. I spoiled it for myself.
Exactly. Put it down if you need to. What is y'all's rating?
4 stars.
Thanks for the sprints. Good night. Good night. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for the sprints. Boop boop. Thanks for the sprints. The great friendship. Audiobooks is in fact very good. It has music. Oh, I'm so glad for you. And Eve Brown is so freaking good. I love that for y'all. But that is all from us tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. And thank you, Mare, for being on these sprints and reading this with me in one sitting.
Thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun. And I'm glad that we got to read this together.
Yes.
Yeah. It was fun.
Yay. Okay, well, good night, everyone. It's so late. Again, subscribe to Mare if you haven't. Link in the description. I had to plug you one last time. But okay, y'all. Thanks for watching and good night.
Night.